Now, here's Mitchell. And the basket is good.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
And after a down season in 2020, with some questioning if he was over the hill, great Mike Conley came roaring back last season.
And the first player ever to make his All-Star debut that far into his career, it had to feel something like redemption. And I tell you, he's not done yet. Has a nice new contract to prove it.
Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. To the middle. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And slam dunk by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
And here's McCollum for three. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Now here's Gay following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
Your chance, Denver.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Nance is checked in.
Make some noise for them, fans.
1:19 left here in the first quarter. Conley against McCollum. Inside, here's Nance. And Nance slams it in.
I know CJ plays the two-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Conley feeling it out. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Gay, a screen on Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Mitchell. Shoots the three, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul. And they call him Spider because of that long wingspan, 6'10" at present, but standing 6'1". Mitchell needs that to compete defensively at that shooting guard position.
Devontae Graham's checked in for the Pelicans. Now here's Graham. The shake. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Mitchell, Gobert the pass to O'Neal. Gobert with a screen on Ingram. Conley with it. He's picked up by Nance. Teardrop shot. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Pelicans lead by 2. Live from Vivint.
Your chance, Denver. Your chance, Denver.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Pelicans?
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
So for New Orleans right now, Larry Nance out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Jones. And it's Graham in at the point guard.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
You can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Valanciunas. The shot will not fall. Gobert with the defensive effort. Drives to the hoop. Here's O'Neal. Some solid defense from Ingram.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Outside, Jones. And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
Hayes is checked in for New Orleans. Utah leading. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And just an excellent rebounder. Gobert is so good at using that incredible wingspan to track down those additional scoring opportunities.
Nance outside. On the wing, Jones. Back to Nance. There's the triple. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Nance has got 5 points so far. And we're seeing players, Brett, rise from deeper than ever before. You were a pretty good shooter. What was your maximum range?
Wow, Kevin, that's a great question. I wasn't allowed to shoot where it is that I could shoot from, so we won't get into that. But, yeah, guys are coming into the league more equipped, and it's because they're seeing that happen with players like Steph Curry, players like Trae Young, who are making that shot more and more effective, Damian Lillard, and now they're practicing those shots, and they're more efficient with them. So there's a reason why guys like the deep ball, and it's getting deeper.
Offensive rebound. Mitchell's shot is good.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
Graham with the ball. Ingram setting a pick for Graham. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Donovan Mitchell is a force offensively, of course, but he knows there's room for work at the other end. He said, I feel the need to really get after it defensively and show that. I watch film on every person I'm guarding. Defense travels. Offense comes and goes. Guys, back to you.
He's never satisfied, and I love that about him, D.A. Thanks.
Second in for the Pelicans.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Jazz.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Clarkson, he's checked in for Utah. Conley against Graham. And the pass to Alvarado.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Nance a screen on Conley. There's the drive. Gay with the block.
Using his length well on defense, Rudy Gay working hard, swats that one away. You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Clarkson kicks to O'Neal. Jazz passing it around. Conley against Graham. 6 to shoot. Conley the pass to Gay. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Gay's got his first points in this one.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Graham. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Michael Conley picks one up. And Greg with Devontae Graham, you know he's going to shoot it. He has no hesitation letting it fly.
I mean, he's a solid three-point shooter who believes he can make any shot. About 2/3 of his shots all come from outside, so you know exactly what you're getting with him.
Williamson is checked in for Nance. Here's Clarkson, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Really good job on the timing of that cut into the lane. The speed that Clarkson has can be a problem for the defense.
Conley against Graham. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Your Jazz Dancer. All right, fans, that was the Jazz Dancer dancing. Make some noise.
44 seconds left now here in the second. Clock at 6. Here's Hayes. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now Conley. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Here's O'Neal. Conley into the lane. Second shot opportunity. That one doesn't go.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Good on the second free throw. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And sometimes it's as simple as this. Throw it up anywhere near Gobert, and he's going to finish it.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach after.
Thanks very much. With Quinn Snyder.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Mike Conley.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. And so in the game for the Jazz, we've got Bogdanovich. Right side is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. McCollum's got his first basket of the night.
Well, McCollum has shown the ability to get inside and also finish. It's just how shifty he is.
Right side sets the bid for Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. On Gomez down low. Covered by Williamson. Oh, right side in position. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And so they foul intentionally.
Donovan Mitchell, that's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And the foul called on Bojan Bogdanovich. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Third team foul.
Here's McCollum. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Knocked loose. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Your dance dancer.
And the Pelicans making a change.
The dance dancers dancing. Make some noise for them, fans.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Whiteside, a screen on Jones. Valanciunas against Mitchell. Driving the lane, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
And it's McCollum off the drive. And it's blocked by Whiteside.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Hernan Gomez in the corner. Pass to Bogdanovich. For 3. And Utah, another 3.
Yeah, I love how adept Bogdanovich is in these sets. Fantastic at just getting space to shoot in that pick and roll.
A 3 from McCollum. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
And this may not be the juiciest stat you'll ever get, but the development of Brandon Ingram as a free throw shooter early in his career was shocking.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Utah Jazz last season was elite at both ends of the floor. Sixth Man of the Year winner Jordan Clarkson says, 3 things we've been doing well are playing fast, sharing the basketball, and defense. We're playing a fun style of basketball and just keep racking up the wins. Guys?
They are fun to watch and a handful. DA, thanks. Greg, as we take a look at Ingram's free throw shooting, he went from a mediocre performer at the line to almost automatic after a few years in the NBA.
And Kevin, it's a testament to the work he's put in. It was an area of his game he had to develop, and he didn't ignore it. And now his aggression on the court pays off with points at the line.
Here's New Orleans. They've got an 8-0 run for the lead. And McCollum with the layup. McCollum's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Mitchell with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Whiteside sets the pick for Mitchell. He kicks it to House. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. House has got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, wow, 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Here's Ingram. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Oh, good on the triple. Deflects the pass. Bogdanovich against Williamson. Mitchell feeling it out a bit with the drive. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Now it's a 3-point Jazz lead.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Mitchell against McCollum. This is it to Valanciunas. Just 5 on the clock. On the basket by Jones.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And the Jazz making a change here. Clarkson's checked in. Devontae Graham's checked in for New Orleans. 24 seconds left to play here in the third. Whiteside, a screen on Graham. Clarkson outside. Here he goes. Kicks to Whiteside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Shoots from the high post. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter.
All right, coming onto the court.
Here now a chance to show you assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Well, the way to break down the defense with the handle, you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So for New Orleans right now, underneath in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Devontae Graham is out there with Jones, and it's Ingram in at the 3. New Orleans in the lead. And here is Graham. The pass to Valanciunas. Williamson against Gay. Williamson is screen on Conley. Graham from outside. Utah's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. And now we've got the intentional foul.
His 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Conley. Gobert with a screen on Graham. Conley against Graham. Conley into the lane. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas, reaching out and just swapping that shot away. Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Gobert, good, nice job down low.
And not the same skinny guy he was when he entered the league. Gobert a lot less affected by contact these days.
Ingram attacking. Crosses over. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. That 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Conley finds Gobert. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Nancy's checked in for Zion Williamson.
Second team foul.
And the Jazz call time here.
Nance Jr. The Jazz with the timeout. Fans, your Jazz dancers.
Mitchell, he's checked in for the Jazz. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Pass to Gobert. And there's the call on Jones. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Yeah, that's number 5. One more, and he is going to be done for the day.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Over in the corner, Conley.
Now, he's done a good job of keeping control of the ball. Even with that turnover, you can tell his teammates trust him to hang on to the pill.
Ingram passes to Nance. Ingram attacking. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul.
It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
It's a nice job on the drive from B.I., just finding an angle and getting the foul.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And he gets the bucket. Gobert's got 4 points this quarter.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And stolen by Gay. Feeds it to O'Neal. Gay sets the pick for Conley. Passes to Mitchell. To tie it up. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. 5 to shoot. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Gobert with a screen on McCollum. Conley's shot is off. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Great offensive players can use that pump fake with such advantage. Ingram gets the foul. Extra points coming.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
Gay sets the pick for Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing. Pelicans leading by 4. Ingram kicks to McCollum. Down low, here's Hayes. For Gobert. Basket good. Hayes has got the lead up to 6 now for New Orleans.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Driving to the basket. Hangs in the air. Gobert with the block. Jones against Mitchell. Ingram with the steal. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. And McCollum the bucket on the assist from Ingram. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. From downtown, it drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They double team McCollum. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're up by 3. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 16 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. With the drive. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on, get back and go dance dancer.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You can bet that's what they're looking for this late in the game. They need that 3.
And this is what makes Mitchell dangerous, his ability to rise up immediately after catching that pass.
Come on, get back and go dance dancer. Fans, time out and get up and get loud.
Tipped away and stolen by Gabe. Utah calls timeout.
Hey fans, who wants the free t-shirt? Make some noise. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on, get loud and go dance dancer.
And there's the triple. A big three-pointer, but we might have a review here. Well, they are going to replay right now.
The previous play is
in time as the officials originally ruled. Well, they had thought they had the game already won. Now they've got their fingers crossed.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And the officials have looked it over and confirmed the basket was no. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. So for New Orleans right now, Ingram and Williamson are the forwards. Jones is out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so the ball out of bounds. McCollum touched it last.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
They're pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Valanciunas is checked in. Gay passes to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good on the three-point shot. Mitchell's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Jazz. McCollum against Conley. McCollum passes to Valanciunas. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Jazz ball.
Jazz leading by 3. Outside Conley. Takes it inside. And the rejection by Valanciunas. Gobert with a screen on McCollum. Conley kicks to Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
To the inside. And stolen by Williamson. On the wing, Jones. Covered by Mitchell. Williamson dishes to McCollum. From past the arc. That shot off. Now the Jazz take it the other way. And there's the call on Jones. Keeps it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And that is a big loss for this team. This game's still in the balance, and he's someone they always want in there at crunch time.
Devontae Graham's checked in for the Pelicans. And that one's good, Mitchell.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Conley against McCollum. Fires from deep. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Gay passes to O'Neal. Mitchell outside. High post shot. Good D by McCollum. And so it's New Orleans with it. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul. Pelican substitution.
McCollum fires from way outside. Pass to Alvarado. McCollum outside. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
New Orleans ball.
Judas with a screen on top. And here's McCollum for three. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Conley kicks to O'Neal. Gay a screen on Ingram. 5 on the clock. Gobert finds Mitchell. Over Valanciunas. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up the shot clock violation. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They trail by 2. 5 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. Guys, your thoughts?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot inside, and take my chances in overtime. And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more than he was taking more shots.
Come on, get loud and don't pay attention.
Conley with a wide open look. Count it!
Came into the NBA as an average shooter at best. Conley's worked as hard as anyone to improve his shot. Part of why he's had such a stellar career.
Are you ready, fans?
And so it's Utah who scraped by to the win. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Hey, Allie.
All right, BA.
He's doing that. Thanks, Allie. Here we go. So the Timberwolves win the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. The backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Rudy Gay out there with Royce O'Neal. And It's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle.
Boy, this guy's such an instinctive passer. D'Angelo Russell could average double-digit assists if he wanted to.
Mitchell. Oh, and Towns with the block. Oh, it's stolen by Gay. To the paint. Beverly with a steal. Here's Russell. Pass to Towns. To the left wing. Outside Russell. Back to Prince. And he dunks it down.
Well, fast off his feet and up at the rim in a hurry. Taurean Prince with an easy one.
From deep, Conley knocks down the long J.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Mitchell. Just over a minute and a half in. Outside Conley. Gay, a screen on Russell. Conley goes in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
Boy, in recent years, Mike Conley taking more shots from long range, but make no mistake, this guy able to score at every single level.
And Doris, you look at the shooting numbers for Conley. He can hurt you from deep and everywhere in between.
Well, it's easy to, quote, get to your spot when you have so many spots on the floor. At the same time, I feel like Conley does such a great job balancing scoring and setting the table for his teammates.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Russell against Conley. Pass to Towns. Outside for Russell. Back to Towns. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Edwards. The D's right on him.
Well, this is where Cat can manufacture additional points for his team. Defense focused and locked in on him. Find a teammate.
Gobert with a screen on Beverly. Here's Mitchell.
The energy and effort that D'Angelo Russell brings on the defensive end. This guy has got the ability to be a factor there.
Here's Edwards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now here's Conley. He's got 7. Pass to O'Neal. Going inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
So far, guys, they've done a fantastic job finding the open man and getting some easy buckets.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
And stolen by Gobert. On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Russell. Mitchell, the pass to Conley. Here's Gobert. Outside Conley. The Jazz with another miss. Minnesota has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Here's Edwards. Oh! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Conley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Conley's got 9.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Russell. Out to the wing. Now here's Towns. To the wing on the left. Towns. Great positioning on the putback.
Dominant on the boards. Karl Anthony Towns knows I can get points on the board by getting to the offensive glass.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. And that's not going to go. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on in.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So the Jazz 5 right now. The backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Royce O'Neal is out there with Rudy Gay. And it's Gobert in at the 5, down low. Well, with last season's MVP award going to a center in Nikola Jokic for the first time in over 20 years, how would you evaluate the place of that position in today's NBA news?
Well, PA, you make a great point, because the top two candidates for MVP were actually in the center position. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid. To me, it's about how skilled is that 5 spot. If you have guys who can control the action, who can score inside and out, who are exceptional at making plays as a passer, don't underestimate the 5 position. As long as there's a highly skilled guy at the position, it will always be in vogue. Well, that's a nice pass from D'Angelo Russell, and to me, this is what you want to see, him growing and growing as a playmaker.
Conley up top. 12 points for him. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Utah on D. They trail by 1. The 3-ball. Prince with the bucket. Prince has got 10.
Well, just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
From deep, Conley. Towns with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Russell against Conley. Here's Prince. 10 points for him. Outside for Russell. Clock at 4. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Three-pointer off the mark. The Jazz have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Mitchell finds Gay. Outside Conley. Puts the move on the take. And he lays it up and in. Conley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, there's a certain level of quickness you've got to contend with. Mike Conley off the dribble drive.
Beasley's checked in for Russell. And Utah with a change here, too. Clarkson's checked in. Minnesota in the lead.
And after 14 years in the NBA, Mike Conley finally an All-Star in 2021, and he richly deserved it. A 3-time Joe Dumars Trophy winner for sportsmanship, like yours truly. I mean, he does it the right way. The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And it's Jordan Clarkson with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Minnesota has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And I think when you say Mike Conley All-Star, now it's official.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. I mean, because you talk about the respect he has around this league. He's always been viewed in that light. A key part to that grit and grind era there in Memphis. And now he's writing a superb second act. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And that one falls for Clarkson.
The one thing with Clarkson, sometimes he can get a little out of control, and he does a tremendous job creating offense and putting himself in a position to attack.
Beasley with it, now guarded by Gay. Back to Beasley. To the middle. Stolen by Conley. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, the 7-footer Gobert, the alley-oop finish. My goodness, the stifled tower with the score.
Beasley into the lane. Pass to Towns. Out to Beasley. Here's Edwards. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Utah has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Gobert with a screen on Edwards. O'Neal. They get it again. Gobert with the bucket. Gobert's got 6.
That's a case where Rudy Gobert is outworking the defense, keeping the play alive, and finishing strong.
Pass to Towns. Can they get it? Oh, okay then.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Conley. 14 points for him. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
Inside, here's Towns, and Gobert with a block.
Minnesota foul. Patrick Beverly. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Free throw drops for Conley.
Well, the seasoned veteran Mike Conley has been such a soft-spoken guy, but he has also been one of the NBA's best leaders, both on and off the floor.
Here's Beasley. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Gobert with a screen on Beverly. Jacks up a 3. He gets it off. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. Well, these teams are going to...
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not... And we're through the first half. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We've seen Mike Conley really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
In at forward, Edwards and McDaniels. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Reed in at the 5 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. On the wing, Mitchell. Beverly defending. Here's Whiteside. Outside for Mitchell. Shot clock at 3. Rebound, Minnesota.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's McDaniels. The shot that time not on target. And Utah will come the other way. Whiteside finds Mitchell. Back to Whiteside. The shake. And he lays it in. And the Jazz lead by 4.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
Edwards against Mitchell. Outside Russell. Over to the wing. Reed for 3. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got assist number 5 here tonight. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Minneapolis. Whiteside with a screen on Beverly. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Great D that time from Beverly. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Minnesota's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Russell against Mitchell. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And it's rejected.
Wow, Patrick Beverly, barely 6 feet. Send it back, young Patrick.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
The Jazz with the timeout.
Fans, your Timberwolves dancers.
Utah on D. It's a 1-point game. It's stolen. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's House, guarded by Edwards. Mitchell against Beverly. 6 on the shot clock. Baseline jumper. Whiteside. Soft touch off the glass. Whiteside's gotten his second bucket of the game.
See, this is something that I think Donovan Mitchell needs to keep working on. To me, his responsibility is to get his teammates going as much as himself.
Now here's Russell. McDaniels a screen. Down low. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Beverly against Mitchell. From deep. Utah, the rebound. Here's Whiteside. Good on the shot. Whiteside's got 6 points. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
The Jazz have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Bogdanovich. Now Whiteside. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Mitchell. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. It's hauled in by Beverly. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And when you cut through everything else, Doris, at the end of the day, Beverly is a solid defender.
I'd say even more than that. He is tenacious. He puts tremendous pressure on ball handlers. He is competitively tough. He will talk a little trash. No space, no rest, no room for error if you're looking opposite Patrick Beverly. Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Yep, that one's good. 6 points for him.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight. How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Russell, the pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Some changes for Minnesota. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Reed. And Prince has subbed in for McDaniels. Clarkson's checked in for Mitchell.
Let's give them a hand, fans. Your Timberwolves dancer.
Utah trailing here.
Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts.
Clarkson outside.
The loudest. All right, look who's coming onto the court.
To the paint. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Well, this is what you're hoping to see. A level of dominance on the defensive end by Towns. Sends that shot back.
Here's Prince. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
and he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Clarkson. And the layup is good off the glass. Clarkson's got 5.
Jordan Clarkson showing he's capable of finishing inside.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Jordan Clarkson, Juan Hernan Gomez out there with Hassan Whiteside. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic, and it's House in at the 2. Clarkson, and he banks in the layup.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And it's Russell on the drive, lays it up and banks it in. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Oh, man, how good is he at turning on the Jets and getting to that next level? D'Angelo Russell, fearless, driving on the interior.
So Utah going with an almost entire new group here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Whiteside. Gay comes in for Hernan Gomez. O'Neal, he's checked in for Bogdanovic. And Conley subbed in for House. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He focused on perimeter play at both ends. On D, he wants to prevent open looks from deep. And at their own end, he thinks they can create better shots with better ball movement. We'll see if he gets his wish. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Clarkson outside. Driving in. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Edwards outside. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Conley. Back to O'Neal. Clarkson against Russell. 4-3. Here's Gobert. Second chance shot. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Russell attacking. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Outside Conley. Uses the glass on the layup.
They trust Mike Conley, and yet again, this guy delivers.
Inside, tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Gay. In transition, here come the Jazz. Russell against Clarkson. On the take. Oh, and Towns with the block. And stolen by Gobert. Outside Conley. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Conley. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Conley's got 20 points.
There's a level of intention and leadership right now. Mike Conley understanding my team needs me to score.
Russell into the lane, and they pick up 2. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Clarkson against Russell. And he drives in. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Conley against Russell. And stolen by Gobert. Pass to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Edwards. And here's Conley. Now here's Clarkson. 5 to shoot. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This guy is more than capable of making that play. Jordan Clarkson confident around the cup.
With the step back. Pass to Towns. easily with it. He's covered by Clarkson. And here's Edwards. Towns passes to Edwards. Back to Towns. From the arc. And knocks down the three.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Gobert. Count it!
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Brents. There's the three. And another three from Minnesota.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Now here's Conley. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gobert on the high post. From deep, Gay. Gobert passes to Gay. Here's Clarkson. Stolen by Russell. So we see the Timberwolves get the win here. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks.
The NBA, but it takes time, we all know, to build.
Kevin, you got to start somewhere. And a lot of these players still with their whole careers ahead of them. A lot of time to grow.
Now here's McCollum and the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Torian Prince. Russell is out there at Patrick Beverly. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Edwards in at the 3, the small forward. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Drills it from outside.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's McCollum, and the dunk by Williamson.
The defense can't stop a force like Zion. Once he's airborne, the slam is almost inevitable.
Down low, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. McCollum against Beverly. McCollum kicks to Ingram. Driving inside. Right wing, and a wide-open look for Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Valanciunas had his hands up and ready on that catch and shoot. He wanted it.
Here's Russell with the 3. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. McCollum against Beverly. Out to Ingram. Feeds to Valanciunas. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Great use of the pump fake. Smart move by Valanciunas to get himself to the line.
Valanciunas hits them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Now, here is Russell. Going inside, he kicks to Prince. Now Russell. 6 to shoot. Towns, a screen on Williamson. Beyond the arc. And it's Towns missing. The Pelicans have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Beverly against McCollum. Screened by Valanciunas. And stolen by Prince. Beverly deciding where to go with it. Kicks it out to Prince. The pass to Edwards. Back to Prince. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
Ingram against Edwards. Ingram attacking. Misses in close.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. And one thing that's obvious from interviews and social media is that Brandon Ingram has a terrific work ethic.
Yeah, this is a guy who really knows the value of hard work. It seems like he's always putting in hours at the gym or working on finding new ways to evolve his game.
And the Timberwolves with possession here, following the score by New Orleans. Inside, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Using outstanding floor awareness there, Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
A 3 from McCollum. Jones, the pass to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Beverly. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
That's Valanciunas' game. Beat you with size and power. Takes the contact and completes the play.
Towns, a screen on Jones. To the middle. And the rejection by Valanciunas. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Williamson, a screen on Beverly. McCollum. And that one is off. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Russell fires away from way outside. Can't tie it up as that one misses.
It's time for the teaser. All right, let's
as he's checked in for New Orleans. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the first. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a three-point game, and he's good on the three ball.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Russell passes to Towns. It's deflected, and so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Coming onto the floor for your Pelicans.
9 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Russell kicks to Edwards. There's the drive, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And so it's New Orleans with their lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So on the floor for Minnesota, they've got Towns. Patrick Beverly out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Taurean Prince. And it's Edwards in at the 3 spot.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Prince.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Now, here is Russell. He has 6. Prince with a screen on Jones. The drive by Russell. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Towns. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. New Orleans leading by 3. Ingram outside. Driving in. Here's Hayes. Nice move. Goes back up. And Ingram lays it in.
And the length of Brandon Ingram is impressive. Nice job using it to grab the board.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Williamson. It's hauled in by Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 5. Towns wide open. Drains the three-pointer. Towns has got 9.
And few 7-footers in the league have Towns' shooting touch. This is the guy you want to create for time and time again.
Graham up again. Williamson on the follow.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Green Nance is checked in for Zion Williamson. And a change for the Timberwolves. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for D'Angelo Russell. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. When you look at Zion Williamson's impressive scoring output, what also strikes you, Greg, is his field goal percentage.
Yeah, I mean, this guy hits at just around 60%. Safe to say Zion isn't wasting many looks. He just attacks inside where a few men can slow him down.
Graham with the bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Prince with a screen on Graham. Out to Edwards. Nice move. Pelicans pull it in.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
The loudest section is getting free t-shirts.
And the Pelicans making a change here.
Let's see who's the loudest.
Pelicans leading by 3.
Get up and get loud for your Pelicans dance.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter, with about 3 minutes gone by.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Ingram with it. Picked up by Edwards. shoots. Ingram passes to Nance. And here is Ingram from outside the arc. 6 on the shot clock. Beverly against Graham. Good. Hayes has got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
Here's Beasley. Towns a screen on Graham. Beasley finds Beverly. Edwards looking it over. The kick out to Towns. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And the Pelicans making a change here. Murphy's checked in.
Onto the floor for your Pelicans.
There's a minute left in the second quarter. Graham against Beverly. Now here's Graham. He's guarded closely. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Valanciunas is checked in for New Orleans.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Beasley up top, covered by Nance.
New Orleans foul.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws here for the night.
That's his first personal foul. Second team.
First one falls for him.
To succeed in this league, you can never be satisfied. It's a certain mentality, and Prince has that.
Pelicans leading by 7. 32 seconds left in the first half. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Now here's Towns. Towns sets the pick for Edwards.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Graham with the ball. Here's Valanciunas. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
High percentage look for him, but bottom line.
Thanks so much, David. And
the Timberwolves, 26.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Jonas Valanciunas having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Zion Williamson's checked in for New Orleans. Timberwolves also changing it up. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. McDaniels comes in for Taurean Prince. And it's Russell in for Malik Beasley. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Then there's McCollum, and it's Alvarado in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. All right, Greg, you're a lefty. You're on the call tonight. Here we are courtside. Who do you think is the best left-handed player currently in the NBA?
Oh, it's the beard. James Harden, Kevin, no question. But Zion's going to be carrying that torch for us lefties going forward. I have no doubt he'll make us proud.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game. And the Pelicans making a change here. Jones is checked in. Russell kicks to Reed. Beverly sets the screen for Edwards. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play.
That's his second personal foul.
It goes on C.J. McCollum.
And Anthony Edwards, the top pick of 2020. Not the most polished player early on, but his ceiling is through the roof.
Here's Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 3rd assist on the night. The drive by Russell. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
That time, Russell just sneaks in there on the drive. Defender couldn't react in time, and that was all she wrote.
So many top picks come in ready to play, Greg. Edwards a part of a class that needed more time, though.
Yeah, the talent is clearly there. And don't forget the pandemic cutting the college careers of many of the 2020 draftees short. Edwards, though, has all the tools to be an incredible wing player.
Here's Reed. A three-pointer is right on target. Reed's got the lead up to 1 now for Minnesota.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
And here's McCollum for 3. No good that time. The Timberwolves go the other way with it.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Lets it go from deep. Here's Valanciunas. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Jones against Russell. It's stolen by Jones. Valanciunas passes to Murphy. Outside, Jones. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Asserting his will offensively. Valanciunas taking over.
Russell against Jones. Outside, Edwards. 6 to shoot. Pass to McDaniels. And he drives in.
2 minutes remaining.
And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Those are the plays you want from Valanciunas on the defensive end. Didn't hesitate to challenge the shot.
Ingram, he's checked in for New Orleans. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Williamson a screen on Beverly to the paint. And there's Williamson on the assist by McCollum. McCollum's got 4 assists now tonight. Russell with it. Now defended by Williamson. It's stolen by Jones. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. Beverly against McCollum. It's up a 3. Reed with the rebound.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
Hayes, he's checked in for New Orleans.
Substitution.
Nance comes in for Williamson. Timberwolves trail by 5.
Larry Nance Jr.
Russell looking it over. McDaniels kicks to Russell. 1:07 left in the 3rd. Now McCollum, 6 points for him. Into the lane. Edwards with the block.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense, capable of getting up to block shots. A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Devontae Graham's checked in for McCollum. Timberwolves also changing it up. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Naz Reid. And it's Prince in for McDaniels. Here's Beverly. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
The assist.
Just 6'1", but not many players more physical than Patrick Beverly.
Ingram outside. Driving the lane. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Russell kicks to Towns. Out to Russell. 16 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
It's deflected, and so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Ball's knocked loose, and so it's the New Orleans Pelicans bringing the quarter to a close with a 7. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So on the floor for Minnesota, Edwards is out there with Prince. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then it's Russell. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. Nance passes to Hayes. Graham against Prince. Graham kicks to Nance. It's Ingram on the wing. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Beverly. Beverly's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards can't hit from in close.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach talk to his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Here is Russell. The Pelicans make their last shot. Drives to the hoop. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And maybe not the most explosive athlete, but Russell has the ability to change pace and knows when to be aggressive.
Now here's Ingram. Kicks it to Graham. Nance sends a screen for Graham. And it's Hayes in the corner. They set the pick. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. Another shot. And the rejection by Towns.
Rejected by Towns. I mean, he's become a great shot blocker.
It's T-shirt time! Defend your Pelicans!
Some changes for New Orleans. Williamson is checked in for Nance. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Devontae Green. And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul.
Patrick Beverly. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Beverly against McCollum. And there's the drive. Shot clock at 5. The trade. Traps in the trade. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
It's Russell with the drive. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Prince with a screen on Jones. He takes it in. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
And something Russell did well in college, scoring off the pick and roll.
New Orleans leading by 8. McCollum outside. He feeds it to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D is going to slow him down. Towns sets the pick for Russell. There's the lob to Towns. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And look at the explosion from the big fella. Towns' game oozes athleticism.
McCollum against Beverly. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Inside. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Towns. Pelicans pull it in. 1:29 left in the game. Ingram passes to McCollum. And the rejection by Towns. Now here's Prince. Prince with a screen on McCollum. Russell dishes to Edwards. Russell inside. He's guarded by McCollum. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut to just 9 points on the basket from Russell. For New Orleans, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. It's McCollum with the drive. It's good.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
44 seconds left in the fourth. Going inside, here's Russell. Kicks it out to Prince. He dishes it to Edwards. Prince setting a pick for Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Beverly against McCollum. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And another three for New Orleans.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Prince setting a pick for Russell. Edwards drives in. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap
Sure is. Good stuff there, Allie.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 2-guard spot. And Grant, you look at these rosters, a lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, B.A. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
Now here's McCollum. To the middle. 6 to shoot. Valanciunas. Second chance effort. That shot off. Good D by Gobert. The 3, O'Neal. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
There's McCollum with the 3. To the inside. And he commits the intentional foul.
Mike Conley. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Valanciunas with a screen on Conley. For 3, McCollum. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
O'Neal on the wing. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
And the Utah Jazz with 3 All-Stars last season. But Grant, safe to say that Rudy Gobert is their most important player when it comes to winning games.
You know, B.A., I think so. I agree. I mean, Donovan Mitchell is terrific. Definitely a star. But you factor Gobert's impact at both ends of the floor, he might just be the most important player on that team.
Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Gobert with a screen on McCollum. Conley against Valanciunas. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Your Jazz Dancers. All right, fans, that was the Jazz Dancers dance team. Make some noise, Rome fans.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The Pelicans have gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. Williamson with a screen on Conley. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Utah leading. Outside Mitchell. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And maybe one of the best at the alley-oop. Gobert is great at reading the D and getting eye contact with the passer and finish.
Jones misses. The Jazz have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Conley against McCollum. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Conley. Outside Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock with the drive. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Williamson with a screen on Conley. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. To the inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. From deep, Conley. The shot off that time. Now New Orleans takes it the other way. 1 minute left in the opening quarter. Here's Jones. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 4 assists now tonight.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Conley. Pass to Mitchell. Inside. McCollum with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And Ingram and his court awareness continue to grow. A terrific dime there.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
The Pelicans trail. Valanciunas with a screen on Conley. They now take the lead.
Wow, he really stopped short on that one. The poise, the body control of McCollum, especially evident there when he pulls up.
Conley with the ball. He got it up, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for the Jazz. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Jazz.
Hey, guys, they're passing the ball very efficiently here in the first half.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
The backcourt is Conley and Mitchell. Rudy Gay out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Gobert in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Graham goes in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Well, the Pelicans shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense.
Well, despite all he's accomplished, Donovan Mitchell hasn't escaped criticism. Those saying he doesn't have what it takes to get to the next level. I'll tell you what, he's not letting it faze him, though. This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Now here's Mitchell. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Takes it inside. Pelicans cleared away. And Grant, you talk about that criticism. Mitchell says he's fueled by it. But you know, it's not all hate. There's a lot of people saying Mitchell is Dwayne Wade 2.0.
Yeah, I mean, both super athletic combo guards. Mitchell at this point is a better outside shooter. Wade a better passer and defender. Look, I'm still taking Wade, but Mitchell is every bit of a star player in this league.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. All right, Grant, if you could be GM for one rebuilding team right now, which would it be?
Oh, wow. That's tough. I mean, you got the Grizzlies with Morant, you got the Pels with Zion, you got the Mavs with Doncic. You know, I'll probably stick with the Pelicans and Zion Williamson. I think he has a lot to offer and has the ability to dominate in this league.
Gobert with a screen on Graham. Shakes him. Pass to Gobert. Here's Mitchell. Driving inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
The Pelicans have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. And here's Hayes. Back to Ingram. Oh, got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Clarkson's checked in, and he gets the bucket. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
Gobert with a screen on Graham. Conley passes to Clarkson. And the layup is good off the glass. Clarkson's got his first points of the night.
Well, got into the paint and then smelled that he was around the rim and got it done.
Graham goes in. Clarkson grabs a miss.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. And it's now only only a 1-point Pelican lead.
Well, the more Clarkson plays in the pick and roll, it seems like he gets confidence, and the better he becomes. Tough cover for the D.
The Pelicans have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Graham against Conley with the crossover, and Graham with the lay-in. Graham's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Screen by Gay. Back to Gobert. Here's O'Neal. Clock at 6. This one for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The Pelicans have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Pass to Murphy. And that one is stuffed right through.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Conley against Graham. Here's O'Neal. Outside Conley. To the middle. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Conley. Conley's got 4 assists now tonight.
And for Gobert, his offense continues to catch up with the elite defense. He's becoming a legitimate two-way threat.
Good.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
New Orleans has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Hayes. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as Sasquatch? Now those big guys are everywhere.
First team foul. Pelican substitution. C.J. McCollum.
Outside Conley. On the wing, Clarkson. It's stolen by Nance. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans finishing the quarter with an 8-point. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game. He's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So for New Orleans right now.
C.J. McCollum continuing to be one of the most elite mid-range and creative scorers around 15 feet.
And for McCollum, taking more threes might be good for his longevity as well, Brent.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. He's such a gifted shooter, and there are ways to get him out to the three-point line where he's standing and gets in a great rhythm. I think you're going to see C.J. raise that percentage.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
New Orleans has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Over to the left wing. Valanciunas finds McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. McCollum's shot is off. And for the Jazz, their shooting has been incredible, 72%. Jones with the block. Bogdanovich from long range. Counted from distance.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
New Orleans in the lead. Down low. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Again, just watching Zion's leaping ability. Gets over the defense and easily finds the rim.
Outside Mitchell. From deep three-point range. They can't get it to go. And New Orleans will come the other way. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. And Utah calls time here.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Brandon Ingram is checked in for the Pelicans. Williamson with a screen on Mitchell. And he's going for the oop here. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
For Utah, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Jones with the block. They get it back. Whiteside, the pass to Mitchell. And the layup is good. Mitchell's got 8 points.
A great pass by Whiteside, hanging in that play.
The Pelicans shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. To the wing, right side. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
The Pelicans have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. McCollum against Mitchell. Good work defensively by Mitchell, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over.
Timeout call. Sam, your Jazz dancer. All right, fans, that was the Jazz Dancers dance team. Make some noise for the fans.
Utah trailing here. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Outside Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up top. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Just a great alley-oop there. Teammates connecting. Whiteside with the jam. He wants no part of that.
Valanciunas passes to McCollum. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
There's a screen by Whiteside. The 3 from Mitchell. Stolen by Valanciunas. Here's Jones, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Williamson against Mitchell. 4 on the clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. On the break. Here's Ingram. Rebound, Utah. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
1 minute left in the third quarter. Outside Mitchell. Here's the 3. Here's Whiteside. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Whiteside's got his second basket of the game.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
There's McCollum with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Outside Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Whiteside. Outside Bogdanovich. Buries it from 3. Bogdanovich has got 6.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
It's McCollum with a drive. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
New Orleans ball.
How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile 1 block?
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. Williamson inside. Hernan Gomez there.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding and rising up off the ground.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Pelicans on top, leading.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store.
Get up and make some noise.
And the Jazz with possession here. Rudy Gay out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Mike Conley. And it's O'Neal in at the 3. That's the group for Utah right now. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
McCollum against Conley. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Checking in for the Pelicans.
Here's Ingram. It's blocked by Gobert.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
Conley passes to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Williamson with a screen on Conley. Shot's good by McCollum.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Offensive board. Gobert. Pass to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Ingram. 3-pointer O'Neal. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Ingram. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And McCollum slams it in.
Well, we've seen Ingram's length help him out offensively, but that time on the defensive end, swarming.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Conley. They grab their own miss. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Clarkson has can be a problem for the defense.
Nance with a screen on Conley. Graham, the pass to Nance. Nifty move. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second personal.
Good job by Nance, who uses the ball fake and tries to stay patient with that possession.
For New Orleans, Murray Nance Jr.
And he makes both free throws. And Utah has possession. They trail by 11. And stolen by Graham. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Rudy Gobert. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Now Graham. There's the drive. Pass to Hayes. And again, New Orleans, no good. The Jazz have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And they go to the intentional foul. The Jazz making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in.
Second team foul. Checking in for the Jazz.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Conley passes to Gobert. The kick out to Conley. 3-pointer. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Just a smart offensive player. Conley is aware of when he should look to rise and fire. Woo, I love it.
Ingram into the lane. And he lays it up and in. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Picked by Gobert. And he's going for the lob. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Mitchell. Over Graham. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Gay. Outside Conley. And they get it back. Gobert with a screen on Graham. Inside. Gobert passes to Conley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Gobert. And another shot. With the clock winding down. From deep, Gay drills it from deep. Gay's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Wow, when Rudy Gay's connecting there, that's going to help out a lot. It really opens up the rest of the court.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your chance, dancers.
Conley against McCollum. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Gay. 1:02 left in the fourth. New Orleans has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Williamson outside. And there's the...
Wow! Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
From deep, Conley. Pass to O'Neal. The reverse. And there's the rejection. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Ingram outside. Now here's Hayes. Launches it. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
3 points.
And the Pelicans lead by 12.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And here's Williamson. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
DA, take it away. I love his personality. That was a great story, Dave. Thank you. Here we go. So the Timberwolves win the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Conley is the point with Mitchell as the two guard. O'Neal is out there with Rudy Gay, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
Rocket 2. Edwards, that's good. We have an old school lineup tonight, don't we? Both sides anchored by great pivot men.
Yes, we do, Kevin. I love these kinds of matchups because we get to see it less and less these days. So whenever we have one like this, I relish it. Good offense squaring up against better D there. Got to appreciate that stop.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Timberwolves. It's a three-point game. It's Russell with the drive. With the drive, Gobert with the block. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Russell. Over in the corner, Conley. Hits the three-point bomb.
And the mechanics of Conley's shot are rock solid, allowing him to take a shot with no hesitation.
Now, here is Russell. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Conley, the pass to Mitchell. Gay sets the pick for Mitchell. Down low and stolen by Prince. Russell against Conley. Prince setting a pick for Russell. Driving to the basket. He gets that one.
Boy, I like the way Russell used his body there, finishing through contact, and he'll go to the line for a three-point play opportunity.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And it's Conley with the ball for Utah. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
And Russell gets it to go.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
Now here's Towns. Beverly finds Russell. Kicks it out to Prince. A three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Gobert with a screen on Russell. Gay with no one around. And the Jazz, another three.
Really hard to know how to defend Gay. I mean, he's lethal from mid-range and has the ability to knock down three-pointers.
Russell passes to Towns. No good there. The Jazz go the other way with it. And here is Conley. He has 5. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Towns throws it down.
Well, easy does it, Towns is saying to himself. Forget about the threes right now. I'm going to go with the flush.
Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Utah.
So he gets them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Russell against Conley. Russell kicks to Beverly. Now Russell. He's got 7 to the middle. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Terrific imagination, creativity. Russell already one of the league's more intriguing playmakers.
And it's Conley penetrating. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Conley's got 7 points in the game.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
driving inside. Russell dishes to Towns, kicks it out to Prince. There's Russell with the three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Jazz. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Gay outside. And there's the drive. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Russell against Conley. Towns for three. Utah with the rebound. Here's Conley. Got a hand on it.
How impressive was that? The little fella, Beverly, extending out for the block. Showed us some nice timing for a guy that's not much taller than 6'2".
Well,
all right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And so in the game for the Jazz, Conley is the point with Mitchell as the two guard. Rudy Gay is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's O'Neal in at the three. Here's Russell. Michael Conley making his last shot. Passes it to O'Neal. Back to Conley. Jazz passing it around. Gobert the pass to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Russell. And the rejection by Towns.
You know, one thing they can count on from Towns on the defensive end is block shots. He does not like to give up a clean look.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert may get overlooked, but his coach understands what he means to the Utah Jazz. Quinn Snyder says, his presence on the floor gives us a chance. He's our most important player as far as how he anchors our team. He's the foundation. Kevin, the way they win games, it's saying something.
He is a Defensive Player of the Year multiple times. Phenomenal play. Thanks, D.A. And here is Conley after D'Angelo Russell hitting the three. Mitchell with it. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Great mechanics from Mitchell on that one. You can count on him when he's at that range.
Towns finds Russell. It's Edwards on the wing. The pass to Towns. Stolen by Mitchell. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Offline with his three.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Now here's Edwards. To the wing right side. Edwards with the screen for Russell. Just 4 to shoot. And Edwards with the stop.
Explosive play in the air by Edwards. Perfectly timed, too, for the alley-oop slam.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Russell. And Utah with a change here, too. Clarkson, he's checked in for Mitchell. Here's Conley. 9 points in the game so far. Unloads. Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Towns with the defensive effort.
This shot's just, it's not there right now with this team leading. Perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Edwards looking it over into the lane. And the layup is good. Edwards got 4 points now in the quarter. And Greg, you had a lot of success playing in college and the NBA, but what was the most fun you ever had playing with a team?
That's a tough call, Kevin. I mean, winning tends to be the most fun, so I'd have to probably say my UNLV team, but we had some great teams with the Knicks, and don't forget about my Blazers. They were also a really competitive team.
Here's Beasley. Michael Conley making his last shot. Towns wide open. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
Clarkson goes in. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Beasley against Conley. Towns a screen on Conley. Here's Beverly, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And really impressive athleticism of Beverly. I mean, rolls up quickly for the tenacious slam.
Clarkson against Beasley. And he banks in the layup. Clarkson's got his second bucket.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching. And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
Now, here's Clarkson. And he drives in to the right side. Shot clock at 6. Here's O'Neal, and the rejection by Towns. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. No good from Beasley.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Conley. And the rejection by Towns. Beasley with a clean look, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Now it's a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
You know, with his ability to space the floor, Beasley adds a strong dimension to his team's offense.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
26.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Michael Conley, what a contribution.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The forwards are Edwards and McDaniel. Patrick Beverly out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Man, what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Russell kicks to Reed. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Reeves got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish. And one thing about Naz Reid, he knows how to play within himself.
You're absolutely right, Greg. He doesn't force shot. Rarely takes any shot that's contested. That's why his efficiency is so good.
Now, here's McDaniel. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And Russell puts up a deep 3. Gomez grabs the miss. To the inside. It's tipped. Reed with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. And there's a whistle. That goes on Gomez. That is his first foul of the game. A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Now, here is Russell. 10 points for him. Wants to get it to Reed, and does.
The former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
Takes a step back. Mitchell wide open. Hits it from 3-point range. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Russell. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7.
The loudest and craziest fans. Get up, you people. Let's see it, fans. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get
Jazz trail by 7.
Minnesota Timberwolves dancers.
Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Free throw dropped for Mitchell.
And how fearless is Donovan Mitchell? I mean, as a rookie, in his first playoff series, he went off for 38 in a closeout game against none other than Russell Westbrook.
2 minutes into the second half of play now, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Beverly. Here's Mitchell. He's got 12. For the three. And it's Russell with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 4. Pass to Beverly. Back to Russell. That one is good again. He's 6 right from the floor with the basket.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Right side of screen. For 3, Mitchell. It doesn't go for him. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. To the middle. And that one's good. Beverly. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
They get it again. Here's Hernan Gomez, and he uses the glass on the layup. Hernan Gomez has got his first points of the game.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
2 minutes.
Russell feeling it out a bit. 1:49 left here in the third quarter. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Reed. Knocked away. Stolen by Mitchell. Whiteside sets the pick for Mitchell. Sinks the three-pointer. Now just a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
Yeah, you know, we've seen a much different version of him in this half, guys. He's been sharper, more focused, and more assertive.
Russell kicks to Reed. The pass to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Some changes for Minnesota. Towns comes in for Naz Reed. And it's Prince in for McDaniel. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Jazz. They trail by 3. Driving in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Russell passes to Towns. Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 17. And there's the pass to Whiteside. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Edwards defending. Bogdanovich, no luck. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Russell with it. He's picked up by Whiteside. Back to Towns. From deep. Here's Beverly. Towns, high post. Just 5 on the clock. Towns sets the pick for Russell. Can they get it? And that's Prince. That time on the assist by Russell. Russell's got his 6th assist on the night. He gets it up. And no good that time. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. But Timberwolves on top. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got Whiteside. Bogdanovich out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's House in at the 2 spot.
On the fast break, D'Angelo gets a good release down court. Finishes the job there.
Here's Mitchell. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stop.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. He got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we've put ourselves in this hole, and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
Thank you, David. And here's Conley outside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
You won't find a higher percentage shot in this league. Gobert from ground zero.
Here's Russell. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
No one near Conley as he lets it go. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Conley into the lane. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Clarkson. Outside Russell. Prince finds Russell. Prince setting a pick for Russell. Driving the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Russell's got the lead up to 11 now for Minnesota.
And, you know, once Russell catches fire now, let him eat. I mean, he's got the ability to take over games with his scoring.
And it's Conley penetrating. And the rejection by Towns.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Mitchell passes to Conley. Passes it to Gay. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Towns.
You got to stay physical and stay aggressive if you're Rudy Gay. Force the defense to make some mistakes.
Good on both. Timberwolves leading by 9. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. And that one drops for him. Russell's got 14 points now in the second half.
You know, maybe he's not the fastest guy on the court, but quickness is more important than pure speed in basketball. Russell's handle and scoring instincts, though, are borderline elite.
Gobert with a screen on Russell. Conley into the lane. Mr. Gobert. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gay sets the pick for Mitchell. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot before second violation. There's a minute 34 left in the 4th quarter. Prince dishes to Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Russell against Conley. Towns for 3. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
How many 6'11" guys in this league can do that? Towns is a unicorn. Awesome ability to catch and let it fly.
Conley gets the bucket.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Minnesota.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for D'Angelo Russell.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Here's Conley. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It does a lot for Conley's overall game when he's attacking. He wants to give the D more to worry about than just passing and shooting.
Gay against Russell. Here's Towns. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mitchell with it. Picked up by Edwards. Pocket 6. Gay a screen on Beverly. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And here's Russell. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had
tip-off goes to New Orleans. And here's McCollum looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. We've got Patrick Beverley. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Russell in at point guard.
First team foul.
McCollum outside. He buries it from three. And these teams both look to operate in the post more than most, Grant. Why is that becoming rarer these days, you think?
Well, with modern zone defenses, it's easier to help and catch the ball handler off guard. So today's post scorers have to possess vision to be truly effective.
Now here's McCollum. To the inside, Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
Russell with the ball. Started by Valanciunas. And it's Towns with the power finish.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. McCollum against Beverley. McCollum outside, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by McCollum.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Now Russell. Pass to Prince. Russell against Williamson. And he converts the layup.
Well, you like to see D'Angelo Russell work his way to the inside. Proves he has some touch in the paint.
Up top, McCollum. Beverley defending. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Karl Anthony Towns twice on the pipe. Send it back, big fella.
Valanciunas against Russell. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Russell. Pass to Towns. Outside Russell. Another shot. And the layup is good. Russell's got his second basket of the night.
You know, to me, it's huge when D'Angelo gets to the glass. This guy has the ability to use his athleticism to his advantage.
Here's McCollum, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
McCollum against Beverley from deep. McCollum's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Edwards, a pass to Russell. Towns, a screen on McCollum. Russell attacking. Outside Edwards. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Here's McCollum, and that one drops. McCollum's got 7 points in the game.
He is now 3 for 4 to start this game. Clearly, the confidence is already building.
The shot by Russell, no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
There aren't many players that have come into the NBA as a consensus #1 pick like Zion Williamson did. Nobody was passing on this fella.
In that 2019 draft, Zion was surprised that every team in the lottery was hoping to win, Grant.
And that added a lot of excitement to that night. I mean, you've got a once-in-a-generation talent like Zion, the lottery becomes a major event.
Nance, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Russell, the pass to Beverley. Outside Russell. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Edwards finds Towns. No good with the triple. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Now here's McCollum. He has 7. Pass to Ingram. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Edwards. And he jams it home with authority.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Nance with a screen on Beverly. McCollum outside. Drops in the 3. 10 points for him.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
C.J. McCollum has been leading.
Look who's coming to the court. Come on, get up and get loud.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
We've got Brandon Ingram. Larry Nance is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Devontae Graham, and it's Jones in at the 2 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Russell up top. He's got 7. Lets it go from deep. Hits a 3-pointer. Russell's got 10 points in the game.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Graham finds Hayes. Back to Graham. There's the triple. That shot, no good. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Pass to Towns. Outside Russell. To the right side. Beverly for 3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Beverly's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Pelicans have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Graham, the pass to Ingram. The kick out to Graham. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Beverly.
Credit the defense right there. They have not allowed this guy to get going at all in this period.
The kick out to Edwards. Towns on a screen. And he dunks it down.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Hayes. Back to Jones to stop the run. And the Pelicans miss again. And Minnesota calls time here. Well, Grant, does it seem like teams are carrying fewer specialists than they used to?
No, yeah, I actually think there's more specialists. I mean, think about it. You have certain players who can do everything, who are versatile, who can carry a team. But then you surround them and complement them with guys who can knock down open jump shots. So I actually think you have more specialists, a lot of them being shooters who can space the floor for their ball club.
If you're going to play in pick and roll, you've got to be an option to score. So set the screen and get busy.
Graham on the attack. Crafty move. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Just 1 for 5 this quarter, but don't expect him to back away from adversity.
Beverly with it. Nance covering. Pass to Edwards. Got a piece of it. Back to Prince. Beverly outside. Towns finds Beverly. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Graham. 1:46 left in the first half of basketball. And here's Ingram from the arc. Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Towns a screen on Graham. Beasley, pass to Beverly. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Ingram. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter.
It's been fun watching Brandon Ingram's scoring stats climb. He's a guy who can really fill it up, whether he's inside or outside of the arc. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
Coming to the court. Come on, get up and get loud for your Pelicans dance team.
And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans.
For your Pelicans dance.
And so it's New Orleans with it, trailing by 5. Beverly against McCollum. Knocks down the long J. McCollum's got 13 points.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Beverly for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Beasley, pass to Towns. From deep 3-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the very definition of a modern NBA big. You've got to shoot with range. Karl Anthony Towns, yes, sir.
Here's McCollum. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 15 points in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And the first half comes to an end. Just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court for Minnesota. In it forward, Edwards and McDaniels. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Reed in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Russell. He's got 10. He takes it in. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. McCollum with it. Valanciunas with a screen on Beverly. McCollum, pass to Valanciunas. Here's Murphy. McCollum on the wing. Beverly defending. To the middle. Clock at 4. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
Now here's Russell. Defense is right there. Here's McDaniels. Banked it in off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 1. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Valanciunas, good.
Takes great confidence in catch-and-shoot situations, and you can see how comfortable Valanciunas is in that opportunity.
Down low. Here's McDaniels. That shot's good. Russell making the play. McDaniels got 4 points this quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Russell into the lane. Pass to McDaniels. And the Timberwolves call time here. One of the stories here, C.J. McCollum. He's getting it done today.
You've got to take a timeout, take a breath, and come up with a plan for how to stop this guy.
Ingram's checked in for the Pelicans. Drives to the hoop. And that one good. Russell's got 12.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's McCollum. Outside for Ingram. Fires for three. Drills it from deep. He's got 5.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Russell to pass to Reed. It's McDaniels on the wing. And here's Russell. He's got 12. Throws it up high.
This, to me, is an improving aspect of D'Angelo Russell's game. Reading the pick and roll. Nicely done.
The Pelicans trail. McCollum outside. Pass to Williamson. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Outside Russell. Into the lane. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Russell's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted areas.
Picked by Williamson. There's McCollum with the 3. Stolen by Russell. .141 left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Steps back. Here's McCollum. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Man, an unpredictable defensive assignment in the half court. McCollum can score from pretty much anywhere.
Nance, he's checked in for Williamson. Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for the Timberwolves. Prince comes in for McDaniels. Pass to Prince from behind the arc. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 5th assist in this one. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Nance with a screen on Beverly. It's McCollum with a drive. Tipped.
Torian Prince has the kind of length and speed to close the gap and send it back. What a block.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Graham's checked in. Minnesota has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Russell to pass to Beverly. Back to Russell. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Going inside. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
The drive by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Pass to Beverly. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Boy, Patrick Beverly, what a pleasure this guy is to watch. The level of competitiveness, the commitment to the defensive end. Man, he can raise the team.
Here's Graham. Goes back up. Great D that time from Beverly.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket. And he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Larry Nance is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Devontae Graham. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Beverly.
Well, Patrick Beverly puts it on the deck, drives to the cup, and will get to the free throw line.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
When they've had a chance to attack the basket at any point in this game, they've taken it.
Well, the other thing they've done tonight is work the ball into the paint. Plenty of their points coming from close range.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Minnesota in the lead. Towns on a screen. Russell from outside.
He's really taking care of the ball. That's just his first turnover of the night.
And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his third foul so far. Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. C.J. McCollum comes in for Graham.
Substitution for your Pelicans.
Minnesota on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. From deep. McCollum's shot is off.
Still looking for his first triple of the half. He had 3 at the break.
Outside Russell, picked by Prince. Russell with the ball. McCollum covering.
When Russell gets his teammates involved, it makes this entire team better, and it'll make him more effective at the point position.
McCollum against Beverly. From deep three-point range, and C.J. McCollum with the 3. McCollum's got 20 points.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Russell, that's good.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
There's McCollum with the 3. Pass to Jones. Beverly against McCollum. And he lobs it up. 5 to shoot. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, when active and engaged on the defensive end, you can see what D'Angelo Russell is capable of.
McCollum drives in. Here's Hayes. And some solid defense from Towns. Minnesota's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Edwards, a pass to Towns. Back to Edwards. Towns, a screen on Ingram. Ingram against Edwards. Clock at 6. Here he goes. And the shot goes down. And now a 9-point Minnesota lead.
Taking the contact in the NBA is such a critical skill. Anthony Edwards, the frame and the game.
For 3, McCollum. Unable to get that one. The Timberwolves go the other way with it.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Russell. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Williamson's checked in for Nance. McCollum against Beverly. Now here's McCollum. He's covered closely. The 3 is up. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. Now Russell. Inside. Here's Beverly. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Hayes with a screen on Beverly. Pass to Ingram. Oh, they need this. Williamson finds Ingram. It's good.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Outside Russell, lets the 3 fly. The Pelicans pull it in.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
An excellent job job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Now here's Beverly. 26 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Towns. The three. Knocks down the triple.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Now here's Russell. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ingram and Williamson are the forwards. Jones is out there with McCollum, and it's Valanciunas in at the foul. Awesome backcourt battle tonight, Steve. Let me ask, are we in a guard-centric league right now?
I think we are, Kevin. I mean, obviously it was more balanced back in the day, guards and bigs. But with the three-point shot, it has really made this a guard league.
So the Utah Jazz able to put the first points up on the board. Stolen by Gay. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And here's McCollum. Inside, here's Williamson. Gobert with the block.
A sensational defender. You have to know when Gobert is in the area.
Stolen by McCollum. Ingram with it. Conley picks him up. The pass to McCollum. To the paint. Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game. Conley for three. There's O'Neal with the three. Sinks the triple.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
When you look at Mike Conley's game, just a steady floor general and deadly accurate as a shooter.
And Greg, I'm not sure he gets enough credit for how he competes on the defensive side. At 6'1", he's given up size on a nightly basis, but he won't let you pick on him. He gets after him.
Mitchell passes to Gay, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Pelicans have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. McCollum against Conley. And it's McCollum off the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. McCollum's got 5 points so far.
And give McCollum credit. It's big for his confidence when he's able to muscle these shots in.
Mitchell dishes to Gobert. Takes it inside. Mitchell passes to Gobert. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's McCollum. 5 points in the game. Again, the Pelicans score.
3 of 4 to start. Young fella came to play.
Mitchell with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Here's Williamson. Gay with the block.
A pretty good defender. Gay using that 7'3" wingspan well. Get that shot out of here.
New Orleans making a switch here. Graham's checked in. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Stolen by Michael Conley. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Devontae Graham. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Jazz have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Conley feeling it out. Down low. And Gobert kicks to Mitchell. Baseline try. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
In a league of huge guys, Gobert's size stands out, helps him absorb contact.
And so Graham will bring it up for New Orleans. Driving inside. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. Hands it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Conley with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
This is why Gobert shoots a high percentage. He understands how to carve out room inside and finish.
Now here's Graham. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Mitchell against Jones. Mitchell dishes to Gobert. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Ingram against O'Neal. Now Graham, and there's the drive. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close.
Your chance dancers. All right, look who's coming up.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And so in the game for the Jazz, Conley is the point with Mitchell as the two guard. O'Neal is out there with Rudy Gay, and it's Gobert in at the pivot, manning the middle. And here are the Pelicans now, following the bucket by the Jazz. Graham. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Jones against Mitchell. With the drive, bucket is good.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
New Orleans leading by 4.
Well, he wasn't a Burger Chain All-American or a one-and-done college star, but Donovan Mitchell's rapid emergence in the NBA has caught many by surprise.
You know, GA, the first rookie ever to lead a playoff team in scoring. He was handed the keys right away, but he's not satisfied. He still wants more.
Here is Conley following the score by New Orleans. Picked by Gay. O'Neal passes to Gay. Conley against Graham. Conley's shot is off. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And Smitty, I'm going to ask you to put your GM hat on here for a second. When you think of undervalued player type, what comes to mind?
For me, Kevin, defenders who are also great decision makers offensively. Everyone knows you need shooting, but you add in a player that can defend and pass, that's how you build an elite team.
Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Mitchell. Now here's Graham. He's got 6. And it's Hayes in the corner. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Graham's got 3 assists in the game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here is Conley. A 3-ball. Drains it from beyond the arc. Conley's got his second bucket tonight.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Hayes, no good. Jazz trail by 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's his first foul.
That's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Graham against Conley. Graham kicks to Hayes. Buries it from 3-point range. Hayes has got the lead up to 9 now for New Orleans.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here, defending the triple.
Here's Conley, and the layup's good off the glass. Conley's got 7.
You won't find many players with the quickness of Mike Conley. He can dice you up.
driving the lane. Here's Graham.
2 minutes.
Over to the wing. Here's Hayes. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Some changes for New Orleans. Murphy's checked in, and it's C.J. McCollum in for Devontae Green. In the corner, O'Neal with it. 1:39 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Clarkson, just 5 to shoot, and it's blocked, and he recovers it. Here's Gobert, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Pelicans leading by 7.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Yeah, and they've also balanced that, though, guys, with the attack off the bounce as well to get them some points.
Stolen by Conley. And, oh, here we go. Gay's got it, the fast break chance. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Long strides Gay takes on the drive is alarming for a defense. Sometimes they have no choice but to foul him.
Gone are the days of high usage, but Gay is still a valuable role player.
He's a natural athlete, GA, who still has some burst left. Rudy Gay picks his spots a little more now, but remains a tough cover when he's on the attack.
And the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Oh, the lob to Gobert. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
His role is primarily defense, but you like to see Gobert getting involved with his scoring.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Stolen by Clarkson. And now Utah, fast break. Conley finds Gay. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Stolen by Conley. Pass to Clarkson. Up top, Gobert. Gobert with a screen on McCollum. Clarkson for 3. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Nance a screen on Conley. It's McCollum with the drive. Here's Nance and the jam by Larry Nance.
And I like that play. Nance on the roll, great athleticism, tough to defend. And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even. Okay, David, much appreciated. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. C.J. McCollum really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Larry Nance. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Jones. And it's Murphy into the 3, the small forward. 2 on the clock. Here's Jones. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Utah trailing here. House kicks to Whiteside. Murphy against Bogdanovich. For the lead. Larry Nance comes up with the rebound.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
McCollum with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. It's McCollum with the drive. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
That's the kind of take charge attitude they want CJ to have. Attack the D at every opportunity.
Williamson is checked in for New Orleans. Both good from the line that time. Jazz trail by 3. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Jones. The shot by Mitchell, no good. 3-on-3. Williamson right side. And here's McCollum for 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Mitchell passes to Bogdanovich. Mitchell wide open. Kept alive. Right side. A second chance effort. Drops in the layup for 2.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
New Orleans gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Pulls up on the elbow. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
Inside, and they double up Whiteside. Mitchell outside. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Mitchell's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You can tell someone's feeling confident. Mitchell seems to extend his range every year.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Ingram, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Now, here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game. And one thing about Donovan Mitchell, Steve, he is always learning, always evolving.
Yes, he is, Kevin. Devours film, seeks advice from other star players, and he's not afraid to get out of his comfort zone. He has ambition for greatness.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. Yep, that one goes. McCollum's got 6 points in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
On the wing, Mitchell. 9 points in the game so far. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Bangs home the trifecta. Bogdanovich has got the game tied up here for Utah. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Driving to the basket. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Mitchell looking it over. To the middle. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Utah calls timeout.
Checking in for the
as the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. It's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the 3rd. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Here's Whiteside. Got a piece of it.
All right, fans, that was the Dance Dancer dance team.
Here's Williamson. That one goes. Count it. Now it's a 4-point New Orleans lead.
The power of Zion, able to convert on the drive, even when the D is aggressive.
Here's Mitchell. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line. And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Now here's Ingram. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Kicks to Graham. Williamson a screen on Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. And Graham throws it down hard.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket for Mitchell.
What a turnaround for him since the half. More aggressive and more effective.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Twelve seconds left in the third quarter. He takes it in. 5 to shoot. Hayes, no good. Gets it off.
His defensive instincts off the chain. Zion's able to read and react to his opponent.
C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the New Orleans Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Bogdanovich. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Whiteside, and it's House in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
The drive by Mitchell, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Definitely, but this is the time when you want the momentum. Late is when you want to impose your will.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach talk to his team. This is still a close game, and he told us, guys, we're not far away. We can still get this one. If we seize the moment, we can walk away with the win. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
McCollum from deep, 3-point land. The shot, no good. So Utah will take it the other way. Conley against McCollum. Outside Conley. An easy 2 points on the layup. Conley's got the lead up to 4 now for Utah.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Nance sends a screen for McCollum. Rebound, Utah.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Coming out of the court. Come on, get loud with your chance.
Mitchell is checking for Jordan Clarkson. And New Orleans also making a change. Valanciunas is checked in.
All right, coming out of the court. Come on, get loud with your chance.
Utah leading by 4. Outside Conley. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
A huge bucket there from the big Lithuanian. Valanciunas is stepping up.
Here's Mitchell going inside. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell's ready, and he knocked down one of the bigger shots of this game.
Pelicans trail by 4. Here's McCollum on deep. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Gobert with a screen on McCollum. They get it back. Tries again. Nice shot by Gobert.
That's a signature move by Gobert. The length allows him to do what others can't.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. To the inside. Here's Nance. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one. Conley against McCollum. And it's Conley penetrating. Puts the move on. And McCollum with the block. And he's able to get it back. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Zion Williamson's checked in for Larry Nance. It's McCollum with the drive. And Valanciunas now atop the key. 4 on the clock. Over Gobert. They get the rebound with 1 on the clock. Kicks it out to McCollum. Knocks down the 3.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
O'Neal against Ingram. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Counts.
Great execution, big target, perfect delivery. That's a tall task to defend Rudy Gobert.
Williamson is screen on Conley. Collin passes to Williamson. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. O'Neal from long range. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. And Willie Green wants a timeout.
It's Team Justin Ingram.
Now McCollum.
Let's make some noise. We are the 6th men.
Williamson is screen on Conley. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Off target from downtown.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
It's time for Caesar. Your chance, Denver. Let's show them why we are the best fans of the NBA.
And they tie. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin,
off here. Grant, what were some of your fiercest rivalries at the NBA level?
You know, when I was in Detroit, it had to be the Hawks, and I think probably the Bulls. I think the Bulls were everybody's rival in the Eastern Conference back then. And then, of course, in Phoenix, we had some real battles with the Lakers.
So here are the Jazz starting five. The backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Rudy Gay out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. Prince. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
Boy, nice strong finish that time by Taurean Prince.
On offense, here's Utah. Outside Conley. Driving to the basket. Out of bounds. The Timberwolves will take it. Outside Russell, pass to Edwards, back to Russell. Here's Prince.
Blocked! Gay using his reach and bounce to perfection to block the shot.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Russell against Conley. Right side, Russell. And he banks in the layup.
And slithering inside, D-Lo. That's Russell's length helping him convert against pressure.
Gobert with a screen on Beverly. Mitchell with the ball. Russell covering. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Give it up.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Beverly outside. Up again. It's good on the putback. Russell's gotten his second bucket.
You know, guys, whenever Russell attacks second chance opportunities like that, it's a big bonus.
From deep, Conley. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Russell, the pass to Edwards. Back to Russell. Here's Towns. And stolen by Gobert. O'Neal on the wing. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Here's Russell. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
The Timberwolves trail. Here's Edwards. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Gay, a screen on Russell. Conley on the attack. And that one drops for him. Conley's got 5 now.
Now this is just too easy for Conley. The D can't allow him to get this close to the basket.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Russell against Conley. Picked by Prince. Russell, the pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Towns slamming it down to show the defense exactly what he can do. That was a pretty dominant move by the Cat.
And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. A minute 37 left in the first quarter here. And that one's good from Conley. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Russell, the pass to Towns. Back to Russell. The 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Russell's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And you know, this has become a real weapon for Russell now, and it's because he's worked hard on this shot.
And that one's good from Conley.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Russell finds Towns. Back to Russell. Here he goes. He's He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Conley. Pass to Gobert. Outside Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Nice move. Towns with a rebound.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Outside Russell. Towns, a screen on Conley. Back to Towns. Outside Russell. Fires the 3. Towns on a screen. Here's Russell. And so it's Mike Conley making things happen for Utah. He put together.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play.
Come on and get loud.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Jazz?
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like this.
They've been distributing the ball really well tonight, too. I mean, a decent number of assists so far for them.
We've got Edwards. Carl Anthony Towns is out there with Torian Prince. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Beverly in at the 2 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
And we saw players like Jalen Green skip college and go straight to the G League with the Ignite team. Clark, now prospects are leaving high school early to go pro.
Yeah, and I think they should have that opportunity and right to choose that option if they feel that's what they want to do, B.A. Not everybody is going to be able to make it to the NBA, but some can actually forego college and get their NBA or pro career started earlier, and they should have that right and option.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
He was all alone on that one. Conley's got 12.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Gay, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Gay. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Gay's got his first points of the game.
Athletic, slippery, elusive. Gay seems to have a knack for scoring in these situations.
Here's Russell. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Now here's Gobert. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Here's Conley. He's got 12. Driving in. Pass to Mitchell. Turnaround Jay. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Just an aggressive move by Gobert, protecting the possession and getting the second chance look.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Beasley's checked in.
Fans, your Timberwolves.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
Give it up for your Timberwolves.
Here's Prince for 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 5.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
Conley passes to Mitchell. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Clarkson's checked in for Utah.
Coming onto the floor for the Jazz, Jordan Clarkson.
Minnesota in the lead. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. It's Edwards on the wing. It's blocked by Gobert.
A rangy defender with great defensive timing. I mean, why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Now here's Clarkson. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Gay. Clarkson attacking. Gobert on the high post. With the second effort. Some solid D from Beasley. Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from outside the arc here in the second quarter. Towns on a screen. And here's Edwards outside. And another three from Minnesota.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
The Jazz with the timeout.
All right, who's coming onto the court? Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers.
The Jazz have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Beverly against Conley. To the paint. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Conley. Pass to Clarkson. 6 on the shot clock. He takes it in. Soft touch off the glass.
And this is what you like. I mean, Clarkson using that tight handle of his to create space.
Beasley against Conley. Towns for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Conley on the attack. Tries again. There's a screen. Pass to O'Neal. Another shot. And stolen by Beasley. Left side, Edwards. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Beverly against Conley. Here's Gobert. Back to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Beasley. And so it's Minnesota leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. Halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, D'Angelo Russell has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Towns. McDaniels comes in for Prince. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Beasley. So on the floor for Utah, Juan Hernan Gomez out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. Then there's Hassan Whiteside. Then it's Daniel House. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. And he drives in. And Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Pass to McDaniels. Takes the 3. Doesn't go for him. And Utah will come the other way. Bogdanovic with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Plenty of space. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Russell against Mitchell. Here's Reed. Ooh, Whiteside with the defensive effort. Utah has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Right side, Mitchell. This for the tie! And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bogdanovic.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
Now here's Edwards. 7 points in the game. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Here's House. Can't cash it in from close range. The Timberwolves have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Russell, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Attacking on the drive, and that's going to give Russell some free throws this time.
The line for the Timberwolves.
And both free throws good for Russell. Now Mitchell, 7 points in the game. Into the lane. Great D that time from Beverly. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Reed from outside the arc, and the three-pointer goes. Reed's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Mitchell into the lane from downtown. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Whiteside, the pass to Bogdanovich. Fires the 3. Drains the triple.
Boy, he's such a gifted shooter. You can't give Bogdanovich any breathing room. Otherwise, he'll hurt you.
Minnesota has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Russell from deep three-point land. Back to Daniels. That shot's good. Russell making the play. McDaniels got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
The 3 from Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Bogdanovich. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Russell. The baseline, Jay. Russell knocks it away.
Well, I tell you what, his teammates love seeing this. So do I. I mean, when Russell is able to block a shot, that's a big bonus.
Which loudest section comes the defense? All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves.
Minnesota's gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Reed passes to Russell. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. There's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's an 8-point Minnesota lead.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Bogdanovich from long range. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
There he's showing you he can run the show himself in that pick and roll. That's a nice play from Bogdanovich.
Reed for 3. Beverly for 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And it's Mitchell penetrating, and Mitchell with the slam.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Here's Russell, and it's blocked by Whiteside. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Bogdanovich passes to Whiteside. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
Nice look there from Bogdanovich. The shooter keeping an eye peeled and open for the open man.
Some changes for Minnesota. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Reed, and Prince is subbed in for McDaniels. Clarkson's checked in for Utah.
Your Timberwolves dancer.
Clarkson against Russell, and then Russell with the dunk.
Big guard, nice handle. D'Angelo can take you a number of ways off the drive.
Clarkson outside, driving inside. Just 3 on the clock. Here's Whiteside. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves leading by 6 as we wrap.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Prince in at power forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Out to the right wing. Right side, Russell. Clock at 6. Pass to Prince. Back to Russell. Over Clarkson.
You know, this is why Clarkson can be a bit of a big tease defensively. I mean, he has all the tools to shut guys down.
Hernan Gomez on the wing. Gets the 3 to fall. Hernan Gomez has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
I think that might have been intentional. Perhaps it was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Whiteside. Gay comes in for Hernan Gomez. O'Neal, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Conley subbed in for House. Towns for 3. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 5 assists tonight.
A good play ending with the right player. Big Cat. One of the best shooters we've ever seen at the center position.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Utah's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Down low. Here's Gobert. Pass to Gay. Clarkson against Russell. And Clarkson, here we go. And he makes it on the layup.
Big bucket. Clarkson showing his mettle. That's one they needed.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. As this game enters its final moments, he told his guys to keep their cool, saying, quote, no sloppy play. Let's stay true to what we do best. We're almost there, gentlemen.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The 3 from Mitchell. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
Conley against Russell. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Towns a screen on Conley. Russell attacking. And it's good. 2 points. Russell's got 23.
Guys absolutely feeling it. When Russell heats up, showtime.
Mitchell against Beverly. Right side, Mitchell. Takes it inside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
What poise from Mitchell there. Taking the hit like a champ and finding a way to convert. Nice. Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Russell attacking. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Russell's got 10 points in just the second half.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
On the take. Here's Gay. Uses the glass on the layup.
Confident, consistent score. Gay mixes it up inside and out.
The Timberwolves have gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And Russell, here we go. And the bucket is good. Russell's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, you look at Russell repeatedly making plays around the rim. His imagination and creativity allow him to do so.
Going inside, pass to Gay. Towns with a rebound.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Boy, I like the way Russell used his body there, finishing through contact, and he'll go to the line for a three-point play opportunity.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Oh, sweet move. Money.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Russell, the pass to Towns. Here's Prince. 5 on the clock. Russell, and it's good.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
Pass to Towns. Offline with a three. On offense, here's Utah, and it's Mitchell.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Drives to the hoop. Now here's Towns, and they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
And he's unable to get the second one.
And, you know, we all know how talented Towns is. Now it's time for him to up the ante and do big things in the playoffs.
And Utah calls time here. They're down by 2. 3 seconds left in the fourth. Your thoughts, guys?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
The three from Mitchell. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a
Center matchups are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got Towns. Russell is out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Torian Prince. And it's Edwards in at the 3 slot. Russell with the bucket.
Good penetration for D'Lo right there. Real nimble on the inside. Finds an angle.
It's McCollum with the drive. And the rejection by Towns. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Here's Russell. And he converts the layup. Russell's got his second basket.
Well, Russell's such a natural scorer and capable of connecting just about anywhere.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The drive by Russell. Beverly wide open. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
3 points.
The defense better make sure they're sticking to all 4 other players, or else D'Angelo's going to find the open man.
And Pat Beverly, one of the most antagonizing guys in the league, Brent. How would you go about keeping him out of your head?
Well, I would bring tweezers to the game, Kevin, to be honest with you. Try to remove that splinter as soon as possible. Once Pat Beverly gets up underneath you, man, he could cause guys some confusion and get them really frustrated.
So it's Minnesota now. The Pelicans make their last shot. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Beverly against McCollum. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Valanciunas with a screen on Beverly. McCollum, no good.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Outside, Russell. Towns sets the pick for Russell. The kick out to Towns. 5 on the clock. Shakes him. Russell, no luck.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Ingram attacking. It's hauled in by Beverly.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now, here is Russell. Towns a screen on Jones. And he drives in. Russell, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
Remains the winning ball.
It's McCollum on the wing, defended by Beverly. 6 to shoot, to the paint. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Russell dishes to Prince. Outside, Russell to end the cold streak. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
And here's McCollum for 3. Nailed from three-point land. McCollum's got 6 points.
Now CJ's saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback 3.
Russell with the bucket.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
And it's McCollum off the drive. And he uses the glass on the layup. 8 points for him.
Lots of ways that CJ can burn you right there. Super effective on the inside.
Now, here is Russell. 9 points in the game so far. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here is Russell. To the middle. Here's Prince. Out to Russell. 4 on the shot clock. Driving in. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
More and more signs of the skill set of Taurean Prince as he finds an open teammate.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Valanciunas. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Williamson with this screen from McCollum. Nice crossover to get that one.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
So looking it over. Here he goes. And here's Prince outside. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
The first one falls.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
McCollum outside. Towns with the steal. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, we've got Patrick Beverly. Taurean Prince is out there with Edwards. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. Minnesota leading by 4. Out to Edwards. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. McCollum, he's got 10. There's the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And with the rise of guards like Steph Curry and Trae Young, it seems like the little guys are really making their mark in the NBA.
Well, they're starting to affect, Kevin, the way that really management is looking at building out their team. Trying to find wings that are equipped with defensive ability but willingness to shoot the 3-ball, guards that are small enough and quick enough to get you an advantage to spread the floor a little bit. So the 3-ball and the way team construction has happened has changed the league quite rapidly.
Here's McCollum after D'Angelo Russell's bucket. Pass to Hayes. The 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Hayes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
It's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And he comes up with the deuce.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pelicans trail by 3. McCollum outside. Down low. Here's Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game.
Timeout called for Minnesota.
Minnesota making a switch. Beasley's checked in.
Come on, get up and get loud.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Into the lane. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, impressive drive there by Edwards. Mixing it up with the D to draw the foul while in the act.
And Edwards drops them both. The Pelicans trail. Graham kicks to Nance. Back to Graham. Nance a screen on Beverly. And there's the drive. And Graham throws it down hard.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
No, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
The drive by Nance. And Nance slams it in.
Rolling with some momentum. Nance Jr. lane inside. He's going to take it.
Prince with a screen on Ingram. Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Graham, the pass to Nance.
2 minutes.
Back to Graham. Again, the Pelicans score.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
No, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
Here's Beverly following the score by New Orleans. Beasley into the lane.
And the agility on Beasley's drive, really tough for the defense to deal with.
And although he's a little undersized as a shooting guard, Beasley is still a great rebounder.
Yeah, and can regularly hit double-digit totals in that area. Very quick to the ball. Always nice to have a great rebounder.
And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince.
Second team.
That's his first foul. Graham against Beverly. Driving the lane. Beverly gets a hand on it.
Can't be lazy around Patrick Beverly. He's going to get you down low with hands. That time, he blocks a shot.
Here's Hayes. From outside, off the mark. Minnesota in the lead. Beasley outside. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, for a guy who does a lot of his work on the perimeter, Beasley gets into the painted area.
Three-pointer, Graham. And here is Ingram. Takes the 3. Beasley with the rebound. "27 seconds left to play in the first half. The kick out to Towns. Clock at 6. Outside Edwards. It's stolen by Nance. Here's Graham. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Graham's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, Nance is just such a cerebral player out there. Does a good job of trying to be a threat with the assist.
Beasley for 3. Oh, to beat the clock. God, what a play!
That is...
And some good action through the... We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there with D'Angelo Russell.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Timberwolves leading by 4. He's out there with Nance. Then there's McCollum. Then it's Jones. And it's Murphy in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And it's Beverly missing. Well, for New Orleans, shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. McCollum dishes to Hayes. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got the first basket of the 3rd quarter for New Orleans.
That's a great read on the pick and roll by McCollum. The defender backing up. He leaves him no hope of affecting that shot.
And that one's good. Russell's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Timberwolves. And the Pelicans with the possession. And here's McCollum for 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Well, C.J. McCollum can go from 2nd gear to 4th gear and back to 2nd gear. A defense's nightmare.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. There's a screen. Russell from long range. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Well, Russell certainly has the makeup of a high-volume scorer. We've seen it before, and we might be seeing it again. But I love when guys still use fundamentals to box out and rebound. He cleared his man out effectively on the box and then stepped towards the ball to grab it.
Reed. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Nance sets a screen for McCollum. Jones, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 4 assists now tonight. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The pass to Murphy. Back to McCollum. Stolen by McDaniels. Pass to Russell. And there's the call on Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Russell with it. 20 points for him. Here's McDaniels. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Love to see this from Russell, as he's one of the league's most gifted passers.
Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for the Pelicans. Williamson comes in for Larry Nance. Pelicans trail by 4. A 3 from McCollum, and again New Orleans with the triple.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Jones against Russell. Over in the corner, Edwards. It's stolen by Jones. McCollum right side. Williamson outside. And rejection by McDaniels.
2 minutes remaining in the...
Now here's Beverly.
2 minutes.
5 points in the game. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Well, if you're open, Patrick Beverly is going to do his best to get you the ball.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 3. There's 1:38 left to play here in the third. And another 3 for New Orleans.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D shifts.
Russell kicks to Beverly. Back to Russell. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. You look at D'Angelo Russell. What a contribution.
A smart move here. Talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
Devontae Graham's checked in for McCollum. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Naz Reid. And it's Prince in for McDaniels. Williamson a screen on Beverly. And finished off by Graham.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And Towns throws it down.
You got to cut off these lanes if you're the D. When Towns spots one, he's coming through full force.
Graham, the pass to Valanciunas. Edwards looking it over. Towns in the corner. Here's Beverly, powered down with both hands.
He's attacking right now. Patrick Beverly just getting fired up, and his team is doing the same.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Graham dishes to Valanciunas. The shot's good. Valanciunas has got his first 2 points of the night.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Over in the corner, Beverly. Outside, Towns. Towns sets the pick for Beverly. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Orleans has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, D'Angelo Russell out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Towns, and it's Prince in at the 4. A drive by Russell. Banked in off the glass. Russell's got 24.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Valanciunas with a screen on Beverly. And it's Graham missing.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
The Pelicans trail. Williamson right side. Back to Graham. Nice move. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
That's his
nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
They've been penetrating with a certain amount of ease, guys, just as much in this half as the first.
Another thing they've done well tonight is to share the basketball. So many of their buckets have just been off crisp offensive sets, setting up their shooters.
Murphy with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Jones is running. Graham, the pass to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
It's stolen by Valanciunas. TJ McCollum, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach talk to his team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one.
Thanks so much, David.
Timeout for the Warriors.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. He dishes it to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to McCollum. Shot clock at 5. Valanciunas inside, defended by Towns. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. A 2-point game. Towns, a screen on Jones. There's the lob to Towns. And stolen by Williamson. Jones with it. He's picked up by Russell. And McCollum puts up a deep 3. And the Pelicans miss again. Minnesota's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
Well, D'Angelo Russell not scared of the big moment.
D'Angelo Russell.
New Orleans has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. A 3 from McCollum, drains it from beyond the arc. McCollum's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Williamson with a screen for McCollum, driving inside. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game. The Pelicans making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. Russell dishes to Towns. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is what you like to see. Big Cat using that size to his advantage.
Ingram against Edwards. Ingram kicks to Hayes. Williamson outside. New Orleans moving the ball around. A 3 from McCollum. No good on the shot. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Now Edwards. Here he goes. And Edwards with the stuff.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Hayes with the screen from McCollum. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McCollum's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
The drive by Russell. Prince with a screen on Williamson. No one near Edwards as he lets it block. Connects from downtown.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Drives to the hoop. Here's McCollum. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A three from McCollum. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're behind by one. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Beverly against McCollum. To the inside. Here's Williamson. Yes!
Yeah, he's too good athletically, and Zion gets that close, is big trouble.
Timeout called for Minnesota.
Who wants a t-shirt? I can't hear you. Make some noise.
It's stolen by Jones. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. What a shot they put on him.
rare marquee matchup at center, Grant. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 2. Williamson with it. He's picked up by Conley. Williamson with the bucket.
You know, Coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle. And it happens a lot.
Outside Conley with the drive. Here's Gobert. It's tipped. Outside Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
An excellent job.
Pass to Conley. Shot clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on McCollum. And he lobs it up top. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, the 7-footer Gobert, the alley-oop finish. My goodness, the Stifle Tower with the score.
McCollum against Conley. McCollum outside. Ingram into the lane and stolen by Gobert. Takes a 3 and Conley gets it to go. The assist by Mitchell.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes, but he loves to set his teammates up.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. Good on the bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside Mitchell. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
When he's determined to finish, Donovan Mitchell is so good powering through whatever the defense puts in his path. Boy, an all-star from his 3rd season, and Donovan Mitchell continues to thirst for improvement. Scoring, rebounding, playmaking, everything climbing year after year. He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
McCollum against Conley. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Gay. Now Gobert. Chalk up 2 there. Gobert's got his 2nd basket. And 2 other stats that Mitchell continues to increase: free throws made and 3-pointers made, Doris.
Well, those are 2 hallmarks of efficient scoring in the modern NBA. It's not about scoring with volume, right? He can do that. But Mitchell surpassing Karl Malone for the most 30-point games in Jazz franchise history for a player before his 25th birthday. Think about that.
And it's O'Neal off the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, Rudy Gobert, usually the recipient of that kind of pass. That was nicely done, Rudy.
For 3, McCollum. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's a minute 26 left now in the first quarter. Lays it in off the pretty lob.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Now here's McCollum. Inside. Pass to Valanciunas. The 3 is up. No luck on that one.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Gay. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
2nd team foul.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
There's the drive. Pass to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. Valanciunas has got 5 points.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And there's the lob. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's McCollum. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Outside Mitchell. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Gay. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Well, improving his passing over the years, this is what you like to see from Rudy Gobert, and a wrinkle or two in the offseason.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense.
All right, Oakland's coming out of the court.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
The backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Royce O'Neal is out there with Rudy Gay, and it's Gobert in at the 5. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
My goodness, how do you guard against that? Mitchell, tremendous at just getting through the contact.
Here's Ingram, and the layup falls.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Mitchell with the ball, and it's Ingram picking him up. Mitchell against Ingram. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Outside for Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Now, this is what we've come to expect from Donovan Mitchell, a high-percentage three-point scorer who doesn't miss opportunities like this.
Pass to Hayes. Launches it. Good. And Graham with the setup.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Gobert passes to Mitchell. Back to Gobert. Pelicans cleared away.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And here's Ingram outside, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
It always helps to have a big who is willing to find open teammates. Larry Nance proving how unselfish he can be.
Your Jazz Dancer. Give the hand fans your Jazz Dancers dance team.
The Jazz have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Conley on the attack. Deflected! And they're able to recover. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home. New Orleans calls timeout.
Timeout for New Orleans. All right.
Well, you were Rookie of the Year back in 1995, Grant. For young guys coming into the league, how difficult are expectations right out of the gate?
Well, rookies these days are way younger than when I played. I mean, I was 22 my first year in the league after 4 years in college. So, you know, I think we have to give these young players time to develop and learn how to become great in the NBA. When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Conley against Graham. And finished off by Graham.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Gobert with it. Hayes picks him up. Mitchell, good.
Now, Donovan Mitchell has a earned reputation as being elite as a scorer in this league. He's cooking right now.
The Pelicans trail.
Boy, I give Rudy Gobert a lot of credit for how he responded after the early days of COVID. This guy was made a scapegoat, and he was the first player to test positive. This guy has come back stronger from adversity. You have to love that.
He takes it in. Pass to Gobert. Nice move. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Gobert's got 10 points in the game.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Jazz making a switch here. Clarkson's checked in.
Who wants a t-shirt? All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your
New Orleans has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And Gobert wore it for that unfortunate joke with reporters. But lest we forget, he apologized and donated over $500,000 to COVID relief.
Well, incredible to take what was a tough moment in his career, have the maturity to talk to his teammates, try to heal any rift there, and it shows you what Rudy Gobert is all about.
Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. And finished off by Hayes.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1 minute left to play in the half. Gobert with a screen on McCollum. From deep, Conley. Murphy pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
McCollum against Conley. To the inside. Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
Pass to O'Neal. Now here's Clarkson. Picked by Gobert. Clarkson passes to Gobert. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. McCollum with it. He's picked up by Conley. For 3. On target from range. And now it's just a 2-point Jazz lead.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Picked by Gobert. 1 second left. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been... In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. McCollum outside. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here he goes. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. New Orleans has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep downtown. Hayes has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
You'd love to see Zion develop his passing game even more, but credit to him for spotting the wide open man.
To the paint. And it's Whiteside with a big finish. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Williamson with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Murphy. Into the lane. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just a great combo guard. McCollum is capable of being a go-to scorer as well as a terrific distributor.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
McCollum against Mitchell. The shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 8.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Whiteside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First free throw is good. The Pelicans making a switch here. And both free throws good for Whiteside. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. It's McCollum with a drive. That one goes in. McCollum's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that. Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
McCollum against Mitchell. Shot's good by McCollum.
They have no answer defensively inside.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Mitchell against McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Mitchell. McCollum drives in. Pass to Valanciunas. No good on the triple.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here's Hernan Gomez. McCollum defends. Outside Bogdanovich. The three-pointer off the mark. The Pelicans have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
Boy, you think about a guy like Bojan Bogdanović, who was taken with the 31st pick back in 2011. He did not come to the NBA for another 3 years. But since that point, boy, he has carved out an excellent career.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, wow! Incredible!
Well, that's the kind of finish that sends a message to an opponent. Donovan Mitchell with the dunk.
New Orleans has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. McCollum against Mitchell. McCollum drives in. Valanciunas. Rejected by Mitchell.
Boy, guys, you just love when Donovan Mitchell is engaged defensively. The athleticism allows him to send that shot back.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. Pass to Whiteside. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Over McCollum. And that one's long. New Orleans has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Valanciunas goes in. Out to McCollum. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Whiteside. Utah leading.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Mitchell, the pass to Whiteside. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Whiteside's got 6 points in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Ingram. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the...
Your chance dancer.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Nikhil Alexander-Walker out there with Daniel House. Then there's Juan Hernan Gomez. Then there's Hassan Whiteside. And it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward position. That's the group for Utah right now. Utah has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Conley goes in. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. And the Jazz lead by 6.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, to steal a line from you, up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
Clarkson with the ball. Pass to O'Neal. Picked by Gobert. It home.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Pelicans shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Outside Grant. Valanciunas with a screen on Conley. Down low. Nifty move. And Valanciunas with the lay-in. Valanciunas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, terrific instincts from Jonas Valanciunas on the interior. This guy has improved in the low post every year.
Conley goes in. Gay outside. Pass to Conley. Takes it inside. O'Neal on the wing. 6 to shoot. Gobert passes to Conley. From outside the arc. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. Now a timeout called by Utah. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here. Important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. He's checked in for Valanciunas. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He likes to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Timeout for New Orleans. All right, look who's coming onto the court.
New Orleans making some changes. Williamson's checked in for Nance, and it's C.J. McCollum in for Graham. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And he's going for the oop here. Out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
For New Orleans, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. All right, time for an injury report. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Donovan Mitchell. What do you have, Allie?
Guys, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Utah. There was some discoloration on the bicep, but so far the tendon looks intact.
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update. Obviously, guys, you hate to see an injury like this.
Yeah, just so tough. It comes with the territory of being a professional athlete. But yes, here's hoping he recovers soon.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
And Williamson throws it down.
It's so hard to live up to the hype, but Williamson has. Zion is a must-watch.
Conley against McCollum. Takes a step back. Takes a step back. Conley passes to Gobert. Shot clock at 5. There's the block.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
The Pelicans have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. It's McCollum with a drive. Pass to Hayes. Conley against McCollum. Hayes with a screen on Conley. McCollum, pass to Hayes. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to be better defensively.
Gobert with the bucket.
Well, the addition of the upper body strength, it's turned Rudy Gobert from role player to all-NBA. Go ahead and absorb it, Rudy.
McCollum with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. McCollum, pass to Hayes. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Utah.
Checking in for the Jazz. Donovan Mitchell.
McCollum against Conley. McCollum, pass to Hayes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Conley passes to Mitchell. Picked by Gobert. Outside Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Williams grabs the board. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to McCollum. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Driving in. Yes! A huge shot to tie it up.
And the stakes were high right there. What?
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Oh, deflected. McCollum with a steal. New Orleans calls timeout.
It's Team Shirt Bonanza. Make some noise. Your chance dancer. Make some noise. Let's go.
Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it.
All right. Come on. Get loud. It's your chance dancer.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Now a timeout called by Utah.
Get a free t-shirt. Let's see it there. All right. Look who's coming out of the court. Come on. Get loud for your chance dancer. Let's get loud, fans. Time out. Make some noise. Coming out the floor from the chair. Hassan, right side. The Pelicans call timeout. All right. Look who's coming out of the court. Come on. Get loud for your chance dancer. Substitution for New Jersey.
Knocked away. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Tipped away, and the Jazz start out with the ball. And away we go here with overtime. Ingram at the 3, Zion at the 4. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 2. And stolen by Hayes. New Orleans has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. McCollum drives in to take the lead. And no good. And Utah will come the other way.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Mitchell, the pass to Conley. There's the drive. O'Neal on the wing. Gay outside. 4 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Gobert. Mitchell finds Conley. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And this is what Rudy Gobert's job is. Be a force on the glass.
The Pelicans trail. McCollum outside. Driving inside. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Mitchell, the pass to Conley. Pass to Gobert. The shake. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Gobert's gotten 4 this quarter.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Inside, here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Oh, nice shot by Mitchell.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Pulls up, McCollum, pass to Hayes. Stolen by Conley. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Conley. Oh, he nails it!
Be give Mike Conley any kind of position on the interior. He is just crafty enough to finish it.
Williamson with a screen on Conley. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Gay. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. That one drops for him. And the Jazz lead by 7.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
McCollum drives in, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Man, an unpredictable defensive assignment in the half court. McCollum can score from pretty much anywhere.
And so it's Utah with it. They lead by 4. Gay, the pass to Mitchell. Outside Conley. Pass to Gay. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul of the game.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime they took control. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. And checking out Utah's opening lineup. Conley is the point with Mitchell as the 2 guard. Rudy Gay is out there with O'Neal. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
Here's Russell. The kick out to Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. And 2 conference rivals squaring off tonight, Steve. This has the feel of a playoff game.
Kevin, these teams have had their battles in the past. It's always fun to see them match up. And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
Here's Russell. Here's the drive. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow.
Oh!
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Russell passes to Beverly. Back to Russell. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Going inside. Edwards against O'Neal. And shot on the way. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. The Timberwolves have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game.
And one thing I love about Royce O'Neal is how decisive he is with the ball. When he catches, it's a quick decision, shoot, drive, or swing.
And I also love how he attacks closeouts. Sometimes he's in motion, GA, before the pass even hits his hands. And once his feet are in the paint, he's an underrated decision maker.
And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here is Conley. And the Jazz, another 3.
Mike Conley with a terrific field in the pick and roll. He's like a quarterback going through his progressions.
And here's Russell. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Conley left side. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Beverly with the step back. And Mitchell gets it to go. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, do they look sharp. I mean, everything falling for them.
And Russell gets it to go.
I will say this about his shooting stroke. It's pure when he's got it going. Perfect so far this quarter.
Conley dishes to Gay, and it's sent back by Russell. Edwards against O'Neal. Edwards drives in. Shot clock reset for the Timberwolves. Russell from long range. The rebound by the Jazz. 1:21 left to play here in the first. Takes it inside. Conley gets the bucket.
And that's where Conley is most dangerous. Just amazing quickness on his way to the rack.
Russell kicks to Prince. Back to Russell. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
Mitchell wide open. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
That's a signature move by Gobert. The length allows him to do what others can't.
Towns a screen on Conley. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Edwards, diving in, and Edwards with the stuff.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
Not when he comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force. Here's Conley. Passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
It doesn't get any easier than that for Rudy Gobert. His size is sometimes overpowering.
Pass to Beverly. Towns sets the pick for Beverly. Lays it up and banks it in.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of...
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
You can do everything else right, but if you fail to take care of the defensive glass, you're killing your chances.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So on the floor for Utah, Conley is the point with Mitchell as the two guard. O'Neal is out there with Rudy Gay, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Mitchell's shot is good.
We've seen steady improvement in Mitchell's three-point shot. He's a legit threat from deep.
Here's Prince, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Edwards against O'Neal. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And it's Conley penetrating. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Shot's good by Gay.
And that's just a good-looking shot. Gay's always had a good-looking jumper.
Russell passes to Prince. He kicks it to Beverly. Russell against Conley. It's stolen by Gobert. On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 10. Shot clock at 6. And the rejection by Towns.
And when it's his focus, Towns is a very good shot blocker, both on ball and as a help defender. And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
O'Neal gets to Conley. Gay sets the pick for Conley with the drive. That one drops for him. Conley's got his third bucket of the night.
And Conley, because of his quickness and wingspan, he plays bigger than his size.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout, and we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. A lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both.
Minnesota making a switch here. Beasley's checked in, and Utah also making a switch. Clarkson's checked in. O'Neal from long range. And the Jazz, another three.
3 points.
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Utah.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off the turnover.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the half. 2 minutes.
Gay passes to O'Neal. Gay a screen on Edwards. Kicks it out to Gay. And the Jazz, another three.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Here's Edwards, and he drives in. Gobert with the block.
This is why shooters always have an eye out for Rudy. And if you don't, this could be the result.
Gobert with a screen on Prince. Gay outside. Back to O'Neal, and Prince comes to help. Clarkson on the wing, defended by Beverly. The shot by Clarkson, no good. Timberwolves trail by 13. Beverly, the pass to Edwards. Towns, a screen on Gay. Edwards drives in.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards, rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Conley against Beverly. Conley gets the bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Down low, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Yeah, that's what we call playing with force, and Towns going up for the dunk, daring the defense to contest.
Clarkson against Beasley. Gobert with a screen for Clarkson. Off target with his 3. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Stolen by O'Neal. 4-on-3 break. Nobody near Gay. And slam dunk by Gobert.
A much more physical player now than when he first entered the league. Gobert powering it home.
For 3, Beasley. And so it's the Utah Jazz. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had.
25.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great...
38.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Timeout call.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Towns. McDaniels comes in for Taurean Prince. And it's Russell in for Malik Beasley. The forwards are Edwards and McDaniels. Patrick Beverly out there with Russell. And it's Reid in at the 5. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Mitchell up top, defended by Beverly, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Now Russell, 10 points for him. Nifty move. He takes it up and lays it in. Russell's got 12.
So shifty with the ball in his hands. Russell changes pace with the best of them.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That is his first foul of the game. Jazz leading by 13. Here's Mitchell driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk. And stolen by Whiteside. Mitchell dishes to Bogdanovich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
For 3.
Bogdanovich has got himself on the board with 3 there. Russell against Mitchell. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's McDaniels. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And Edwards with the stuff.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And the pass to Bogdanovich. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Whiteside. Clock at 4. House kicks to Bogdanovich. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the 6'8" Bojan Bogdanovich consistently among the league's top 3-point marksmen.
You're right, Kevin. Consistent is the right word. Listen to this. Since his fourth season in the NBA, he's never averaged below 38% from distance. That shot must be honored.
Here's Mitchell. He feeds it to Whiteside. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Whiteside sets the pick for Bogdanovich. Stolen by Beverly. Here's Edwards. And it's Whiteside with the rebound.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
Here's Bogdanovich. A wide open shot from Hernan Gomez. Off target from outside.
All right, fans, get on your feet. We got one question for you. Who wants the free t-shirt? All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. It's Russell with the drive. That shot off the mark. And Utah the other way now. Mitchell outside. Fires for three. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Yeah, that's a great shot. Third three of the game for him, first in this half.
Russell passes to McDaniels. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Reed. No good on the triple.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
Mitchell kicks to House. Whiteside a screen. House the pass to Whiteside. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe. You know, based on the response of the fans, I'd have to say they disagree with the officials on that one.
Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Minnesota. Torian Prince comes in for McDaniels. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Over Prince. Bogdanovich, no luck.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range. And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Utah. Russell with him. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Outside Edwards. To the inside. From the left block. Indeed, Prince drops it in. Prince has got 6 points.
Smart play by Prince. Attack the interior of this defense. Force them to close off the lane.
Here's House. And he banks in the layup.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at the Jazz, we've got Bojan Bogdanovich. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Whiteside, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4.
Attention to detail is what's helped Russell improve his scoring ability every year.
Russell against Clarkson. Poked loose and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Stolen by Beverly. Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
And once Edwards gets a step on you, it's likely going to be a bucket or a foul or both.
He takes it in. Takes it off the glass. Clarkson's got his first points of the night.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Utah making a change here. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Whiteside. Gay comes in for Hernan Gomez. O'Neal's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Mike Conley subbed in for Daniel House. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And Utah turns it over again. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 16-point game. There's the lob to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And you see Big Cat that has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Conley against Beverly. Conley gets the bucket. And the Jazz lead by 16.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Towns. Gobert with the defensive effort.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Outside Conley. Gobert with a screen on Beverly. And it's Michael Conley with the 3. Conley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
There's the screen. Towns in the corner. 6 to shoot. Towns sets the pick for Russell. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Gay. And Utah making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Jazz leading by 19 points. Conley into the lane. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Calling his own number all night long. Conley can beat you in a variety of ways.
Russell against Conley. Looking to end the run, and that one's good. Russell.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's Conley. Here's Gobert, and that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
Assisted by.
Conley's got his 4th assist in this one.
Timeout called for Minnesota.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Michael Conley.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
On the road, in a tough atmosphere, he's taking on the role of star tonight. If one of their other players came up short, he picked up the slack to make sure they'll be walking out of here with a win.
And so just rolling to the finish line now, what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Jazz.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Conley.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
O'Neal passes to Conley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gay sets the pick for Conley. A 3-pointer off the mark. Russell looking around. Outside, Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Count the basket.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
And never lacking confidence from deep. Some big men have to develop that confidence. Towns has always had it.
Mitchell against Beverly. Mitchell outside. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. And all right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it.